Yo, time is 6:05 a.m. Just doing some music stuff. So what do I do first? I patch it down. No, no, I put the reverb up, that's right. Make it deep. And then I'll try to speed it up. It's gonna take a long time. And then I put the speed up. Increase. Now if I increase the speed. Oh, I could have done it in one. No, wait. How do I increase the just tempo? I'm just experimenting with this. I'm gonna take the reverb off. So, pitch down. So why does this take so long, bro? That does both. Now I increase the speed. Why does it smell like milk in here? The fuck is that? No, I'm not referring to that. I'm 32. So 82. Shit's hard, bro. difficult. I don't know how to, like, make stuff that sounds good. Terrible fries. Those fries are totally shit, bro. But they had, like, waffle fries with sour cream and, sweet chili, which was nice. I like that. And the hot dog was nice. I mean, I threw it all up, but beside that, I mean, aside from that, it was quite good. I liked the hot dog. It was tasty. Uh, 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 Bacon and egg McMuffin? Bacon and egg muffin? Okay, I'll get that. $30, hey. Yes, I get it. The game's up. You don't need to keep notifying me. Jesus Christ, so annoying. Yo, what was happening there? Oh my god, bro. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me just listen to some pre-made tracks. Making music is fucking difficult, bro. I think that's mainly because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making shit up. Uh, I go leave the production to other people, you know. Someone could educate me as to. Well, I don't think I have the patience to learn, to be honest. I doubt that I'd have the patience to learn. Unless someone could find me an easier way of doing it. I don't even know what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I'm kind of just experimenting with it, see what sounds good. Do I deepen it? Do I pitch it up? What does it mean? Do I slow it down? Do I speed it up? Increase the gain on the bass or the treble? Like, what am I trying to achieve? I'm not sure. Try to find something that's representative of whatever I'm trying to represent. Whether it's me or some kind of concept or someone else. That's hard to do if you don't really understand what you're representing well, though. Like, I know that I like a lot of K-pop, for example, and we can start with that. I like that. I know that I don't like a lot of New Zealand music. How do I express that in a remix, right? How do you express that you like a track? How do you make it more like other stuff that you like? How do you express that you dislike a track, and maybe make it more like stuff that you dislike? What's other music that I dislike? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of just making shit up when it comes to doing this. Experimenting, you know? It's not just the ideas of, like, New Zealand music that I don't like either. And same with K-pop. I mean, that does play into it, right? But the music itself, the way it sounds, is a reflection of that as well, right? New Zealand music sounds a certain way because it's a reflection of a certain kind of culture. It's the same for K-pop, it's the same for underground. It's a kind of lifestyle that people live, right? And a kind of like personality or a reflection of how people are. What does New Zealand music reflect? It reflects like a laid back, traditional kind of lifestyle. What kind of personality? I don't know. Anti intellectual and anti elitist. Like, Don't Forget Your Roots by 660 is literally like, oh, you think you're too good for us. That's the whole song. That's literally the story in the song is, oh, guy thinks he's too good for us. It's resentment. The whole point of the song is expressing resentment. It's disgusting. In the shitty ass way. Like, he's left. Obviously, he doesn't like you anymore, retard. Maybe that's why. Guy moves away, and these other people write a song about, oh, he thinks he's too good for us now. That's so pathetic. That's what people are like here, bro. That's what they're like. It's disgusting. I hate that shit. It's the name of the song is like, oh, you gotta be loyal to people just for the sake of loyalty. Fuck that shit. The guy finds a better place, moves there, and doesn't contact the people he used to be friends with. That's fine. Maybe because they were shitty to him, you know? Maybe because they weren't very good. The fuck? And they make a song about it being resentful. That's crazy, bro. You put all that effort into, like, cultural expression. This is, like, a top song in New Zealand culture. Is expressing resentment towards someone who left for a better situation. It's disgusting. Thank you, too good for us. Damn right I do. Piece of shit. You're supposed to feel bad. Fuck off. You have your whole country and culture. They can't accept when anyone goes against it. It's insane. It's like hyper-conformity. You're not allowed to go against it. They don't accept that. You're only allowed to operate within the culture. You can't operate without it unless you're a minority. Seriously. Because then they don't give a shit because you're not one of them. They don't care if you operate differently. And another song is comparing New Zealand to heaven. It's called Slice of Heaven. It's not heaven, bro. This place is more like hell. Seriously. It's heaven for the people who fit in. And for everyone else, it's fucking awful. Heaven for conformists. That's a cool looking car. bathroom soon. This country's a shithole, bro. Maybe I'll try doing that. See what that sounds like. That's a common genre on like YouTube. I've been this sounds good for a start. Portuguese. Yeah. Ah. And now we put reverb on it. Reverb. I think that's too much. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so come on. Let's do slower. increase the reverb. Which I just use this large room one. And you boost it. If I had a car, it'd be so cool I could play this stuff. Oh, it's these fries are so ass, bro. They taste like they've been done in the oven. They're terrible. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, how do I open those? Okay. Bacon and egg thing. Don't know if this is gonna be so good, bro. Don't forget your roots, the ones that fucked you up and fucked you over. Right? Stupid ass song. It's hard to spread the sauce of the chips. And, like, the historical revisionism in this country is crazy. Like, they just totally ignore the colonial period and start with, like, pioneers who just here. You know, frontier people. They totally ignore, like, everything related to colonialism. It's absurd. I don't ignore it. I recognize it as part of the history. There were positives and negatives. I'm not one of these retards who says, oh, colonialism was totally terrible and bad for everyone and blah, blah, blah. It had its positives and negatives, okay? Some people it was good, some people it was bad. Some things improved, some things what was. Not one of these self-hating white people who says, oh, white people, colonialism was terrible, James Cook was evil. Shut the fuck up, he was a navigator. Most people were racist back then. You know what the Hawaiians did to him? They killed him and ate him. They literally ate him. He got eaten. What the fuck? Bro got killed and eaten. I think he was kind of asking for it, but still. If colonialism hadn't happened, these countries would still be like fucking, you know. Well, I mean, maybe they wouldn't, but if they'd remained cut off, they'd be like fucking. What's that place called? A Sentinel, North Sentinel Island or something. That's what the people there would be like. I was so behind, bro. On a world scale, I didn't even have fucking civilizations yet, basically. Maybe a little bit. I mean, they had agriculture, at least you can say that. No written language? I mean, come on, bro. It's no wonder people don't respect them these days. They've got no written history. Most of the structures don't exist anymore. How can people respect you if you've got nothing to show for it? They lost because they were weak, bro. Like, it's a terrible thing to say, but that's true, isn't it? If they hadn't have been so weak, it wouldn't have happened to them so badly, right? It's a combination of other factors as well, but that's one of them. I mean, one of the reasons why the Maori people have done so well is because they weren't so weak in the first place. It's like two things. You can be like really strong and withstand them and work with them and like compromise, which Maori people did, and they still have something of a culture left. Or you can be like super accepting, and then out of like mercy, the stronger people will be like, okay, you can have some of your stuff, and we're not gonna wipe you out and shit, like the fucking people in Tahiti and stuff, right? If you're anywhere in between, you're gonna get annihilated. If you're like combative but weak, you're going to be destroyed, right? So that's just how it goes. And what else is there? There's like super passive and pacifistic on the one hand, and then there's like super strong on the other hand. India, were they strong and unified? Fuck no. Fuck no. That's why it was so easy. The British took it so easily because they just had stupid little kingdoms everywhere that didn't even like each other, who actually worked with the British to fight each other. It was too fucking easy, bro. The people call it a civilization. Maybe at one point, but definitely not when they turned up. What kind of civilization was that? Were they like a society to emulate? Were they persuasive? Fuck no. We're a terrible place. Terrible place. Caste society is nothing to emulate. Nobody wants that shit. It's fucking awful. Shit deserved to go, literally. Maybe the British were too rough. That's a fair criticism. But honestly, they were kind of asking for it. They were weak and corrupt. That's the worst thing you can be. Seriously. Nothing to emulate, bro. You know, aside from the food. It's like the only good thing they had, I guess. You know, Qing Dynasty was weak and corrupt. That's why it fell. It deserved to, right? The British just turned up and gave it away to collapse. Like, it would have happened anyway. Because they were weak and corrupt, right? I mean, I look weak, but I'm quite smart. That's one thing. It's one virtue that I have, and at the same time, I think I could be way more corrupt than I am in my current position. People think, oh, you corrupt, but I mean, really, I could be doing way worse than I am. A person in my position, right? Like by choice, I could be doing way. I could be on drugs. You know, that would be something that a person in my position could do, because it's like, oh, what's the point? What's the point of even trying? What do I have to live for? I'll just take drugs, right? I could do that. I don't want to, though, because I don't value that. I've got better values than just let me take drugs and waste my life away. I actually try to do stuff and be productive, you know? That's supposed to be something to emulate. That's supposed to be good values, right? That's the opposite of corruption. These are quality values, right? I just do things a bit differently, that's all. I'm still, like, I would say I am kind of trying to get hit some of the same goals as other people do. It would be nice to have friends. It would be nice to have community. It with people that I actually like, right? And people who aren't pieces of shit that I have stuff in common with. People think, oh, you don't want that because you don't have it. That's not true at all. I don't have it because it's very hard to find here. Not a piece of shit actually has stuff in common with me. That's really hard to find. Seriously. Most people who have stuff in common with me are pieces of shit. It's probably a reflection of what people think I'm like, right? Friend. Qualifications. Reliable. I think I'm reliable sometimes. I'm reliable to people who are, you know, those things, I guess. I mean, I had one reliable friend who I liked, but he's not similar to me anymore. He's a right winger. He's gone down the alt-right path line. We don't have anything in common anymore. Not we don't have anything, it's just that's like a fundamental issue for me, and I'm not negotiating on it. I don't even want to talk to right wingers, bro. Let's run a video game or something. I'm not interested in being friends. We can't be friends if you're a right winger. Simple as that. We can have discussions and stuff. We can act professionally, but we're not. I'm not meeting up with you, and we're not gonna be friends, right? I've got actual like fucking standards, you know. That's the problem, and that's what people don't get. They go, "Oh, you don't have any friends," blah blah blah. I've got standards, bro, and the vast majority of people here don't meet them. And the ones that do, usually they go against another standard. Like a lot of the people, yeah, as I said, a lot of the people I have stuff in common with are kind of pieces of shit. Or they're unreliable. Or they're both. They're unreliable and they're pieces of shit. I don't think I know anyone who has stuff in common with me that either isn't a piece of shit or is reliable. Like this guy who added me on Boo's social media app, not social media, friend app, is like, oh, we play similar games. We play Fortnite Zero Build. But he's like, oh, I'm never on. I'm not active. Oh, so you're gonna be totally unreliable. He doesn't even reply. I didn't say that, but it's like, oh, so we're not gonna be friends because you're not gonna be there, right? And I would say almost reliable is like one of the most important things because the reality is, I'm like the people I interact with the most that I have any relationships with at this point these days. No, they're not good people. They are pieces of shit most of the time. We don't really have anything in common, but they're just there. Like, it's kind of the basis to a degree. It doesn't mean they're like my best friends. They're absolutely not. But they're the people I interact with the most are just whoever's there, basically. And usually the people who are there, who I guess I don't really become actual friends with. I don't consider myself actual friends with them. Um, yeah, we generally don't have much in common, and they're pieces of shit. I have met pieces of shit who I have stuff in common with who are reliable, but I mean, one of them was a misogynist, the other one was racist. And then there's obviously this guy who's a right winger who's, I guess, becoming more of a piece of shit to a degree. Most people who are like good slash ethical, similar and similar aren't reliable. Which kind of puts them in the piece of shit category, because it's like they don't reciprocate. You try to do stuff with them and they won't do stuff with you, and like that's kind of shitty. Like, what else is there? So, like most of the people I'm interacting with are like pretty stupid. Um, they're not very ethical, but they are reliable. Like, they're on every day. So, I mean, who else would I be talking with? We're not similar. I don't like them. But they're there, so I talk to them all the time. It's kind of how it is. It's kind of how that is a lot of the time here. Similar and likable are similar, but they um, have a lot in common, but they're not exactly the same thing. Someone can be likable but while being very different to you, and someone can be similar to you but also very unlikable, right? Like has to do with like ethics and values, I think. Personal ethics and values. This is like beliefs. Actions slash lifestyle. Personality. Beliefs. And then I should tell my friend to play GTA or something. He won't chat though. I don't even know if we're still friends anymore, to be honest. It's been ages. It's been like 5 years, 4 years since I last saw him. He was talking about all this right-wing shit, and it's like, fuck. Fuck, bro. People get all caught up in that shit, it's crazy. Like, you could say, oh, you're caught up in the Marxist communist stuff. Yeah, that stuff's progressive, though. It's not backwards. Dun, 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 dun. So most of the people I played GTA with were not very similar. They're not really close to my personal ethics and values. Maybe a little bit sometimes. I think charisma is quite valuable. And I can respect that, but, you know, aside from being kind of charismatic and kind of funny, most of them are just pieces of shit with bad values and stuff. You know, like a lot of guys in this part of the world at this age. But they are reliable, and so they sometimes reciprocate, but more so there is greater frequency of contact, and that's why I kind of get to be friends with them, is that they're reliable and that we contact frequently. I mean, this is an issue I have with a lot of people that I'm talking to on chat apps as well, is that we're not really that similar. Sometimes they're likable, sometimes they're not. Similarity is like such a big thing though. Like if you're not similar to people, I feel like even if they're likable, you're not going to interact that much. Because what do you have in common? Why would you be interacting? Right? And also, if someone is similar but not likable, you just like, oh, well, we have things in common, but this guy pisses me off. Right? That's like, yeah, one of these guys I was talking to, he's like, travels a lot. And so I asked him, like, I like that, right? Or that's similar to me. I like travel, he does travel, that, we have that in common. Um, that was likable, that was like similar to me, but he's not, when we're talking, he doesn't ask me any questions or anything. He just talks about himself all the time. And I got bored. It's like, I didn't stop talking to him, but he stopped talking to me. He wasn't asking me any questions or anything. I hate it when people do this. It pisses me off. Conversations are supposed to go both ways. It's like both people put in effort. But frequently the people I'm talking to from foreign countries and stuff on this app, they don't ask me any questions or anything about myself, so I don't get to talk about myself at all. They don't get to learn about me. It's just fucking annoying. Like I'm always asking them questions and they talk. It pisses me off. That is not close to personal values and ethics for me, right? It's also reciprocity is like part of that, right? What do they reciprocate? If you talk to them, they sometimes talk to you. But if you ask them a question, they don't ask you one back. That's fucking annoying. And why are people so bad at this, right? So many people are like this. So That's like people I went to school with, bro. Similar, kind of similar to me. Reliable, but not very ethical. They were toxic, right? Bad values. Pieces of shit, they were. Similar but not likable. Pieces of shit. Toxic. That kind of situation is like pretty bad for you. When you got people who are similar to you and who are reliable, which means they're probably gonna influence you, but they're actually bad people, right? What else is that, have I done all the possible scenarios? Reliable and likable but not similar. I feel like people who are likable but not similar to you can be a bit boring, but it can also be a possible learning scenario. So this is like the least negative out of a lot of those. Reliable and likable, but not similar. I don't know. That could also piss you off, right? Because you gotta like, why are we so different? If we share values and we're in contact all the time, why are we so different from each other? Can yeah, bring about those contradictions. Like with this guy who traveled a lot. So in that regard, him valuing, I don't know, was he likable? I feel like he was like, I don't know. He wasn't like totally a bad guy, but he kind of bragged about, you know. Which I don't. Sometimes you don't like it if you can't like do something about that. I can't travel, right? I'm poor, and it would be a lot of effort for me. And he's like, that's all he talks about. I was asking him questions, but like he wouldn't even ask me any questions. Is that a lack of ethics? Or is that a lack of similarity? Or is it both? Like I know if I chat to him again, he'll message me back. I was the last person to message, by the way. I know that if I chat to him, he'll message me back. So he's reliable, but we're not that similar, and he kind of pisses me off. Maybe it's more like reliable but not similar, and not likable, which would be toxic, right? And they'll just piss you off. I think that these guys in GTA think that I like them or something. Like, no, I don't. Why would I like them? They think I do because they like each other, right? I don't like them at all. I think they're bad people and they're pieces of shit, and we have nothing in common with each other. So, like, my friends in high school were like this. We were similar, I liked them, and we saw each other and talked every day. Some of my friends in high school, right? In the later years, at least. Earlier than that, it wasn't like that. It was different. But in the later years, I had relationships where we had stuff in common. I liked them, they liked me, and we saw each other every day. Those are positive relationships, right? Positive. What else is, I'm probably into this shit a lot these days. A lot of the stuff this is kind of like the innovation. This is where you go when other stuff isn't working. So what's the issue here? I don't have a problem finding similar people. I don't have a problem finding reliable people. I don't have a problem finding ethical people. The problem is, I also can't find likable slash ethical and reliable people that are similar to me. So, like I could say, let me pull up some examples. For ethical and reliable, I could pull up like the Green Party is full of ethical and reliable people. But we have nothing in common with each other. We don't have anything in common. They're totally different people. The lifestyle is different. The personality is different. The beliefs are different. We have nothing in common with each other. We don't do the same things. We don't live the same lives. They barely represent me Except that we have similar ethics. That's the only thing we have in common with each other. And they're reliable. I know I could meet some, but they're gonna piss me off because we have nothing in common. Could also piss you off that you're not similar. And it's like, why aren't we similar? Why are you so different to me? Because they have different backgrounds, but they don't live the life I do, right? What else is there? Can't find similar and reliable people that are, I can find people who are similar to me and reliable, but they're not likable or ethical. This is very easy for me to do. I can find heaps of people on GTA like this, similar to me, to a degree, reliable, to a degree, but they're bad people, right? And I can find people who are ethical, who are good people, who are reliable, who I can message anytime I want, but they're not similar to me. We have nothing in common as like lifestyle, personality, beliefs. Personality and beliefs are big ones. Like, I know someone who's quite similar to me, but we have not quite similar, who is sort of similar in some ways, seems like a good person, but at the same time, I feel like our lifestyle and personality and beliefs are totally different. Right? Can I find, what's the third one? Hmm. I think of like people who are ethical and similar to me are like people who are like wealthy. I can't rely on them because they're classists. Because they're passively toxic towards me. Like this girl who won't reply to me, won't read my messages. She is, I would say, ethical, somewhat a good person. I think she's quite similar to me. At the same time, she's being fucking passively toxic. That's what they're like. That's what these upper class people are like. They don't let you in. Okay? Well, there's reliable and similar like people in GTA, but they're pieces of shit or harmful. It's also like the underground music I'm listening to. I like it a lot because it reflects the situation I'm in. It's similar to me and it's easy to access. At the same time, it's kind of toxic because this style of music makes other people wary of you, makes other people scared of you, right? I feel like this is all I've got access to. This is all I've got access to. I've also got access to this, but this is like even worse. This is what's worse than. Machiavelli said that people would rather mess up a good situation than get bored, right? People would rather mess up a good situation than get bored with it. He says a paraphrasing. He has a quote like that, right? This is the worst. You get boring. You get bored and pissed off. At least the actively toxic can make you feel good. Can make you feel good though. What is harder to work with? Someone who is dissimilar to you or someone who lacks ethics? I'm not sure. And the worst is someone who's unreliable because they might as well not even be there. Oh, am I really almost done? A sec. 5th to the 6th. V what? V3. So the guys in GTA kind of reciprocate. We have stuff in common, but they're bad people. This is if you look at strain theory, this is kind of the thing that goes first, right? As the ethics go. You kind of have to give up your ethics, because otherwise you're gonna have no friends. You have to, like, What's the word? Starts with C. Like meet in the middle. What is it? Compromise. You have to compromise and work with people that you don't like. Bro, this guy Nobody Here is always on. What the fuck? You have to compromise and meet with people that you don't like. Okay, I think I got too much stuff open. No? That's weird. I'm tired. I mean, it is the case that ethical people don't like me. Because I'm seen as like lacking in virtue or something. Ethical people don't like me. I mean, that's how it is. People with conventional ethics don't like people like me. So I'm stuck with the rest of the people that people don't like. Come on, man. There's someone that's not similar to me and not likable. I mean, that's what New Zealand is like to me, to a degree. I don't like it, and it doesn't reflect me at all. I'm not represented in this country, like at all. Basically, not where I am at least. That's for sure. We're dissimilar, and I don't like them. But I'm stuck here. This is like the main source of my like hating everything. Is that I'm stuck in this fucking shithole. I hate this place, bro. I have hated it for years. That's not gonna change unless it changes, and it's not going to. People are proud of it. People are proud of the place that treats me like shit. doesn't represent me at all. Fucking trash ape. It's not as it has shitty values and isn't similar to me. You couldn't ask for worse. I would rather be in a poor country that is similar to me and has good values. That would be better. But I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to do that because no other country will take me. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's true because I honestly don't know what that would be like. Maybe that's not true. Look, it's good to be in a developed country, I can't lie. It is good to be in a developed country, I appreciate it. Right? I don't like this country's values. I don't agree with them. That's like a major point of like issue with me and other people here. And they can tell, right? We're not the same. And they don't like me for it. And I don't like them for it. And no one's gonna change. It just goes around in circles. And I get blamed because there are more of them. So I have to suffer for it, right? Because they don't want to negotiate. So I have to suffer. They're in the position of power, but I just get fucking treated like shit. Me and other people like me. Reliable, ethical, and similar doesn't seem to exist here. There are a lot of white Asians doing well in society, aren't there? Asians. It's an interesting combination. I think George is like half Australian, half Chinese. but I think he was raised in Japan or something. And he went to the US. He might have gone to like English schools though. I could have so many friends with people who are reliable, but they'd be pieces of shit. I know a lot of people who are similar to me and they're reliable, but they're pieces of shit. The main reason why I don't have any friends is because of my ethics. That I actually give a shit, you know? I actually have standards, right? We're not even, I don't even know that many people that are super similar to me, but I think of the guy who's like, I'm still added to and stuff. He's a right winger. Like, I can't do that shit. I can't do that shit, bro. All of society's problems are their fault. How can you associate yourself with that stuff? That's insane. Oh, he's in my car. What level's this guy? Oh, I should ask him if he wants to drive. You gotta. I'm not giving up my ethics. Is it harder to make someone similar or more ethical? I guess it depends on, like, change their lifestyle and personality, or change, like, the beliefs about stuff, the values. I think of, like, um, yeah, this is like people from East Asian backgrounds. Good ethics, similar to me, sometimes, but not reliable. They're not around. Then they always fall out of my life. And then when if I try to contact them, they just don't talk to you. They don't reciprocate. So I get stuck with reliable and similar that isn't ethical, like this corruptive behavior. Reliable and ethical aren't similar, boring and who's the reliable and ethical? It's like this song. the stuff that I can access that is reflecting of me isn't likable, apparently. Stuff that is likable and I can access doesn't reflect me. I don't want to be a lumpen, bro. I would like to be something else. Nobody likes lumpens. Nobody likes people who don't walk, who are part of that culture, right? I don't know anyone else who doesn't walk except for, like, my father and my retired uncles. And my father has walked, he just chooses not to now. Maybe he's more similar to me than I think. I just played this song in the other playlist. I think I'm doing some good theory here. I'm kind of just making shit up, but that's how we do it. Seems right. It kind of makes sense to me. Just divining or whatever, making things out of insight. I know I'm like a bad person these days, bro. Like, I get that. Okay, I'm not unaware of it. I mean, it's hard to say when you're in this situation. I look like a piece of shit, I know that, but, um, it is what it is. It's a complicated scenario that I think a lot of people don't understand. That's why they ask me so many questions a lot. Ooh, Audi. Let's drive. Where did he kill himself? How the fuck did he die? He's on an oppressor. How did he die? What the fuck? This guy's trash. What the fuck? He's actually ass. Fuck out of the way, Waymo. Lozo. Give me my car back. Fucking hell. No way this guy's still killing me, bro. Sad. That's sad. How, how fucking sad is this guy that he has to kill an AFK? Jesus Christ. Watch, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again, watch. He's doing it in a joke way. Fucking competition, bro. Lame. So gone. K-pop is like something that that it can be accessed that reflects something about me that isn't likable. People don't like it. It's not liked here. Yeah, there's like a lot of anti-Asian sentiment in this part of the world. I swear that's the main reason why people don't like it, bro. Because it's Asian. All these fucking people, they're like, oh yeah, my favorite music is. And it's some bullshit from the West from like 50 years ago. Shut the fuck up. Just say you're a reactionary. Holy shit. Just say you're a reactionary, bro. Jesus Christ. You don't even need to tell me that. Just say you're a reactionary. The only people that like that shit are reactionaries. Seriously. What a fucking joke. It sounds like trash. It sounds like fucking garbage. I can't think of anything worse. It sounds like fucking dog shit. Alright, he's a cheater. He just teleported on me, right? Something like that. Fucking hell, get me off the shit. Yeah, it's just going through it, yeah, because he's cheated it. He's fucking modded it. Fucking lame ass modder. I don't like this song. This guy's a loser. I'm not gonna bother playing against him. So the stuff that is likable that reflects me I can't access. But the stuff that I can access that does reflect me isn't likable. That's like why people do crime, right? Because what is likable? Having a lot of money, being powerful. How do you do that if you can't access the conventional pathways? You have to do it in ways that people aren't gonna like. Like becoming a fucking, a gangster or something. Becoming a thug, basically. Being a thug. Maybe that's what people think I'm like these days. Stop killing. This guy's so sad. Oh my god, bro. He's so sad. I said before, he's always on as well. He's on like 12 hours. Why is he still killing me? We're the only people here? We're the only people here, bro. Holy shit. Fucking cryptid. This guy. What the fuck? What a sad loser. That's crazy, bro. Just in case anything weird comes up. Help! No, why is he shooting at me? I thought we were friends. That was funny. Yo, direct shot. Direct shot. Direct shot, baby. Got him. No, he's gonna grape me or something. That's someone else. Fuck you, Gem Bob. Fuck is this guy coming after me for? I was nice to him. What the fuck? Piece of shit. Guy's coming after me for legitimately no reason. I haven't done anything to him. The fuck? No smoking. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, Moles. Get out of the way! Oh my god, NPC. Oh my fucking god. Shitty ass car. Piece of shit. Shit, he's coming after me. That's not even him. Is this gonna... Yo, chill out. Ah, classic. Uh, Still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I give you. Not that I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. god, bro. Terrible time to lag out. Whole fucking computer's lagging out. Jesus Christ. Piece of shit ass computer. Oh my god, stop lagging out. Oh my god, stop lagging out. Stop lagging out. Stop fucking lagging out. Jesus Christ. These guys are fucking loser, bro. These guys are all losers. This is fucking trash. All they want to do is PvP. It's so boring. They're not even chatting or anything. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking Amani, bro. Why does Amani Tech exist? They could have just not added that shit, and the game would be so much better. It's fucking crazy, bro. They could have just not added it. But they're too fucking greedy. Greedy ass, shitty ass Rockstar. Greedy ass Rockstar just had to add Amani Tech, bro. It adds nothing to the game. Oh, invincible cars, how cool. That's not cool at all. That's bullshit. It's the least cool thing in the game, almost. It's so lame. Invincible cars. Oh yeah, let's just add invincible cars. How cool. Invincible cars, so cool. For a fucking PvP game. It's kind of PvP slash drive slash chat, but... Oh, Zenith's Avenger. Turn this shit off. See? Another like, oh well, you can't get me because I'm in the air. Ha ha ha. This guy's a loser, bro. Shitty strats. You can't get me because I'm in the air. You can't get me because I'm in the air. Retard. Fuck this shit, bro. This guy's a total loser. Total loser, bro. Total loser. Oh my god, bro. What is this gonna sound like? Fuck, what's it? What the fuck? Why is this guy here? Oh my god, again with the invincible car. Fuck off, you loser. I thought he might have had the Toreador out. Because I thought he was the other guy or something. He's got invincible car and he's got thing with rockets that flies and you can't hit it. That's all he's got. Is that all you own, bro? Slow ass. Look how slow he is. Holy shit. I'm looping him, bro. God, he's slow. Holy shit. That's not Mafia. Isn't that Scarface? Cap. Yeah, I don't like chasing. You just chased me for ages, you retard. sucks. Another race trash, bro. Give me something good. No, Russian Mafia? No. This is gonna sound like trash. Dun, dun. That's it. Hurry up. What the fuck? Why does it go like this? Just let me scroll it. papers suck. People are so passe. Slow. Too slow, I got you. Shut the fuck up, retard. What is he off the radar now? What was that explosion? God, these people are such losers. Oh my god, bro. It's crazy. Was he hiding around it? Oh, there's a guy in a, guy in a sub. Loser in a sub. This guy he just can't play the game properly. Play properly. Oh my god, bro. All he does is loser strats. It's crazy. Fucking loser strats. Loser strats is crazy. Only loser strats is crazy, bro. That's what the explosion was. He missed me with his missile. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't Scarface have quite a good soundtrack? Can't really remember. Something Miami 1980s themed. I don't know. don't even know if this is what it is. Yeah, that's not it. That's crazy, bro. Classical used to be my favorite genre, bro, back when I barely listened to music. It doesn't serve me anymore. It's not accessible. It's too inaccessible. Seriously. He's in a fucking... This guy's such a loser. Oh my god, he's in a fucking helicopter. Is he not capable of fighting someone on foot or in a car that isn't invincible? It's insane. He's such a loser, bro. Oh my god. You suck. He's actually so trash. Holy shit. This guy's dog shit, bro. What the fuck? How can you be this trash of a player? It's insane. This guy's fucking terrible. Annihilate this retard. He's playing the shittest strats in the game. Exclusively. Exclusively the shittest strats in the game. Pull out a tor- He's in his Avenger. He's in his Avenger. Oh my god, bro. This is all he does. This is literally all he does. He's got like 3 tricks and he just repeats them over and over again. Bro got like 3 tracks. He's got Sub, he's got a Monty Tech, and he's got a Venture. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh, he's got an armored car. Another armored car. This other guy's backing me up. He literally flies like a fucking loser. Like, if we look at music, I can access it pretty much. Um, or it's reliable. I can find stuff that reflects me, but people here don't like it. So it's kind of contradictory. Well, yeah, two things going against each other. Where's the insert key? I hate this song. What is this shit? It sounds terrible. Just doing things my way, their way, like a different group, our way, like a group I'm part of, the way, which is like a way that's inaccessible to you, society's way, which is inaccessible to me. And what else is like, what is this? Similar, not liked, not accessible. It's like forbidden way. I don't know, I think I'm just getting into bullshit now. Um, so what do you want? You want to be liked slash successful for being yourself slash similar to yourself in a way that is possible, accessible, reliable. How do I make that happen? Because I feel like what's possible, acceptable, reliable to me that has any kind of reflection of me isn't liked. It's not liked. I can't be like liked and honest and able at the same time. People don't like me when I'm honest. And I'm not really able to be honest and liked. This guy's such a loser, bro. Holy shit, killing an AFK. Oh, look, this is Avenger as well. Oh, wow. Big surprise. Bye. Hmm. I honestly feel like a lot of right-wingers are more tolerant to, like, honesty as well, which is unfortunate. There's a lot of purity testing in left-wing circles. You know what's something that makes people uncomfortable? I haven't been to university, but I'm quite well educated on things. Because conventional belief is you go to university and the professors educate you, and that's how you get smart. Well, actually, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. It's totally unnecessary. You can teach yourself if you know how to do it. And you can teach yourself how to teach yourself. You don't need to go to university at all. You can literally read the stuff off the internet and just pirate it and read it yourself and teach yourself totally without ever going there. And you can probably, possibly even have a better understanding than they have. Because you're teaching yourself, you're not just having someone else tell you what to think. Like a lot of teachers actually do. A lot of bad teachers just tell you what to think. You memorize it and you repeat it on the exam and you learn nothing because you haven't applied it to your own situation or anything. Right? How is that learning? It's not. It's just reproduction of knowledge. You're just reproducing it in a slightly different form to what you were taught. Yeah, where's the analysis being done? Where's the like cross-referencing or whatever you call it? I thought there was nobody else here. There are other people here. What the fuck? Where are they? This guy over there. You gonna come and kill me? Bro, why is he blowing me up? Oh, come on. What a loser. I intentionally avoided killing him and he would have known that because it plays a sound when you locked on. Fucking trash, bro. He just wants a kill. It's sad. Doesn't want to be friends, doesn't want to play for fun. He just wants to get kills because he's a sad loser. Someone else just killed him. That's funny. Sad loser. Sad losers also cheat a lot, and he's a cheater. Why doesn't he just spawn himself cars and stuff? He's max level. And I think I saw him teleport. I should go to bed soon. People hearing that you don't work pisses them off so much as well. Like, they want to find any reason to talk shit about you after that stuff. People act like I'm the problem, like I'm the contradiction. What a fucking joke. It's not me, you retard. How's it me? How's it me? I exist as I am, and everything else operates as it does. I could change things for sure, and I'm trying to learn and try to understand, but seriously, there is no effort made at all whatsoever from the people in the stronger position to, meet me anywhere in the middle at all. There's no effort made. No effort made. Basically zero effort made. They don't even try. Not in a sincere way, at least. They do so insincerely as like a tokenistic, oh, well, we tried. Yeah, they try without like actually putting any effort in, or really trying to understand my position at all whatsoever. That's not an attempt. That's a joke, right? It's like comedy. How poor the effort is like, it's absurd. It's like comedic almost. It's like, it's totally laughable. The extremely low amount of effort that they put in to try to understand people. People who are like, marginalized and stuff. They don't even try. Why? Because they don't get the fucking, and don't want to understand the contradictions which they all reproduce. That it's actually part of society produces people on the margins. It does that by default. Seriously. No way this guy's back, bro. With another Amani Tech car. Back at it again with the Amani Tech. Likeable, which means... closeness to personal ethics and values. Crazy, bro. There's such a gap. Like, even with, like, Marxism, socialism, whatever, communism. So there's, like, the Trotskyist organization, who are left communists, which basically means they're fucking useless and are extremely idealistic to the point of being incapable of doing anything, and they will never do anything because they don't work within parliament and they don't work within trade unions, so they're fucking useless, right? And then there's like Socialism for All, which is they do Marxist audiobooks, which is like great, but the guy's a fucking Stalinist. He's a Stalin fan. Guy's a retard, and he thinks that, oh, China's like liberalizing its economy was a bad thing. No, it wasn't, you retard. You want them to be poor forever, you fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. Deng Xiaoping made smart decisions, and China is better off for it. Don't be fucking retarded. Yeah, maybe there are some positives and negatives, but he's got this fucking video where he's like depicting Deng Xiaoping as like the devil or something. What a retard. Calls himself an anti-revisionist. That means he doesn't accept that things didn't actually work and needed change. Is an anti-revisionist is like an anti-reality idiot. It's like anti-real politics. You just call yourself like a dogmatic idealistic person. A dogmatic idealist. He's totally in on the theory and not on the like how did it actually work in reality. I haven't heard a good argument except, well, Marx and Lenin and whoever said this, and so we should do that even when it didn't work in practice. Shut the fuck up. Get real. Oh my god, get fucking real. You have theory, which is from like, this is like the basics of intellectualism. It's on the Wikipedia page. You've got like theory from like reason, from rationalism, and whatever. And you've got empiricism, which is like evidence from like real experiences, right? This guy's ignoring real experiences. In reality, things didn't work the way they thought they would. So you learn from that, right? It's fucking stupid. Totally ignoring reality. This is like what New Zealand is to me. Not similar, not reflective of me. I don't like it, but it's accessible and reliable. It's like hell. It's like being in hell, bro. Right? The the personality, beliefs, etc. is not similar to me. Neither is the ethics and values. You couldn't ask for worse. Why am I here, bro? Like, He's gonna Travis in there because he's awkward. Bro. And this is the reality is that I'm honest and disliked. I could be I could be dishonest and liked, which I did for years, and I don't want to do that anymore. It's not worth the effort. It makes you feel like shit. I've said that before. You feel like shit on the inside. Hmm. If I'm right, people will like me eventually, right? Even if I get killed, I'll be like a martyr or something, you know? like ethical and honest are too similar to each other. What am I? I feel like I'm honest and reliable somewhat, but maybe not very ethical. Like, people don't agree with my ethics. This is such a banger, bro. Holy shit. Arrakis, like from June. I wish I'd been able to watch that. Subtitles weren't fucking working. I don't watch without subtitles. I can't hear what they're saying properly. It looks so fucking good. I couldn't even watch it. Jesus Christ. Jazzmaster's back on. Is he just slapped? Bro, this guy plays all day. Oh my god, bro. He's like a fucking character in the game. Um, yeah, I mean, they'll learn eventually that this is how things are. It's just an unwanted taste of reality for people, I guess. In a sense. East Asian culture is way more willing to accept elitism and success. Way more willing. And I've always found that. I've always found that. And I feel like this is one of the reasons why they treat me better. Because they actually accept that people have differences. And that aiming for success is like a good thing. You know? Even Americans, it's like, it's easier. It's easier with Americans. Americans and East Asians, they're the leaders of the world, bro. Nobody else matters. Literally, nobody else matters. It's all them. They lead the world, they drive the world, they are the world, basically. And everyone in between barely makes a difference. So if I was in the US or an East Asian country, I feel like I would do well. An East Asian influence. It's basically just East Asia plus Singapore, bro. Tell me why is Singapore successful and the rest of Southeast Asia is a fucking shithole? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder why, guys. Oh, I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine why is Singapore so successful and the rest of Southeast Asia is a fucking shithole. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence at all. It's because most of the people there are Chinese and they follow an East Asian influenced culture that works, and the rest of them are retards. The rest of them are retards. They're fucking stupid. That's why it doesn't work for them, because they run a shitty system that is ineffective and corrupt, and they're proud of it. I feel like I could bring value to these parts of the world, bro. You know, from an outsider's perspective. Right? And that's what I kind of want to do, is move to one of those places. That's my ideal. But I mean, Singapore is very legalistic, qualifications based. I don't have any degrees. I'd have to prove myself some other way, like through culture or something. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I could just turn up and hang out, I guess, like on a visa or something. Live on the street and get fat for life. Yeah. Just interact with the people there and feel like I could do well. I feel like I could carry myself there. It doesn't work here because people here don't recognize people like me. They don't like people like me. Maybe I am recognized and it's a bad thing, you know? It's like, it's awful. It's like negative selection. It's fucking terrible, bro. Place is shit. I feel like East Asia, USA. It's one of the, you gotta pick. East Asia plus Singapore, USA. I feel like I could do well in either of those places. East Asia or USA. I could do well there. USA is the like legacy and they're still strong in culture and all that. And then East Asia is like the upcoming, they're doing a lot of industry, right? Doing a lot of culture and innovation. I like the idea that you can be like super free in the US, you know? That's not true here. New Zealand has a bunch of stupid ass laws from the British that makes like freedom isn't real. It's not real freedom. You're only allowed to be free as long as you're not bothering people in New Zealand. It's bullshit. And people get bothered by everything here. It's fucking stupid. It's not real freedom, right? Yeah, fit in or fuck off. Well, yeah, I'd really like to. I'd like to. I don't want to live here. You think I want to live in this place? No. I don't want to live at my parents' house. I don't want to live in this suburb. I don't want to live in this city. I don't want to live in this country. I don't want to live in this part of the world. I'd rather be in a totally different country, in a different place with a different culture, doing something else. I don't have a choice. I don't choose to be here. How am I going to do that? I'm going to pay for a flight, stay for like as long as I can, like 3 months. It's going to cost me like thousands of dollars, which I don't even know if it's going to pay off or anything. And then, like, what? I have to come back again. Because I can't just stay there. It's a fucking joke. If I go to the US, I'll get shot by ICE for overstaying my visa or something, you know? Get sent to a concentration camp. Jesus Christ. They literally have concentration camps. They're not labor camps, but I mean, it literally is a concentration camp, isn't it? It's a camp of people in concentrated areas. That's where they put immigrants that don't have papers. They do have an immigration issue, look, that's true, but it's kind of absurd what they're doing to solve it. So the USA speaks English, there's a positive, but they have a lot of crime, there's a negative. I don't really want to get shot. It's like the Japanese guy said, US is really quite dangerous, right? So I don't really want to do that. What else is there? Well, there's East Asia, which is like conservative and it's less free. It's like dangerous US or conservative East Asia. Which one are you gonna pick? And they're xenophobic as well, by the way. They don't like foreigners. That's part of the conservatism, but it's to such a degree, you have to mention it as its own separate thing. They don't like foreigners. Conservative, conservative and xenophobic or dangerous, which is worse? Well, at least East Asia's safe. But at the same time, it might not actually be safe for you and the you like individually, in particular as a foreigner. Guy got locked up in a fucking mental hospital in Japan. They put restraints on him. It was from New Zealand, right? They put restraints on him, and he had a heart attack and died. What the fuck? Yeah, they're like terrible with certain things in conservative societies, bro. It's like a mirage. It looks nice on the outside, but the deeper you go in, the more corrupt it gets. Jazzmaster never talks, bro. That's crazy. Don't they have an "Are you a communist" question? At immigration, don't they have a question like that? How long can you stay in the US visa free? And the US makes it shit as well. They don't like communists. Of course they don't. You know, the richest country on earth doesn't like communists. How surprising, right? Well, well, well. Big capitalist country doesn't like competition. Classic. What am I gonna do then? Like, East Asia is really conservative, and they don't speak English. And I'm not learning another language, bro. It's too hard. Learning a language is so fucking hard. All there is, so that kind of rules out like China, South Korea, Japan, Taiwan. There's Singapore, which is also really conservative, but I mean, it's different, I guess. Maybe someone will recognize me if I go there. What else is yeah, there's the US where it's like just turning into fascism. It's not a safe country anymore, the US. I don't know. What do they need? Oh, that's a good question. What do they need in Singapore? I feel like their leadership has fallen off so badly after Lee Kuan Yew, bro. Like, then they had his son, who was, like, way not as good. Now they got, like, some random guy, I can't remember his name. This shit is boring, bro. I'm not doing this shit. What is your current industry or academic background? Yeah, I'm unemployed and I dropped out of high school. I've never had a job and I'm 25. Bro, I'll work for free, for real. Maybe not free, but like poverty wages. If I could just pay rent and food, that's all I need. What the fuck? Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, I can't do any of this shit. I could just go there and chill out. I'm more of a culture industry person, I guess. I should get off now. If I become like a successful cultural person, I'll get to go anywhere, bro, and have lots of money. Anyone will let me in, and I can just do that instead of like some bullshit. I don't need some bullshit ass job. If I could just produce something that people like, then I could go wherever I want. Maybe if I make something that they like, they'll let me in. How Singapore got so crazy rich? 'Cause they had good governance. Simple as that. It's not complicated, bro. Why is New Zealand stagnant and shitty? Because the government fucking sucks. Isn't it weird that they were part of Malaysia and they got kicked out? Is it really in Malay? Do they actually teach people Malay in Singapore, or do you just learn it? Maybe it's like Latin. Why is this so quiet? Bro, the whole country is smaller than my city. I feel like some eggs. I don't want to get copyrighted. Fuck off, Canadian search results. Nobody cares about that shit. Yeah, I feel like if I was from Singapore, I would feel proud of the country, but I don't know. I haven't been there. Seems good in theory. If I was Chinese, I'd probably be quite proud as well. Who the fuck would be proud of being from New Zealand, bro? Nobody. Fucking nobody. This place sucks. Nobody with sense. This place needs fixing. It needs to be fixed or, like, destroyed. It's terrible. This place is terrible. Build something new out of the what's left. Tear this shit down and then build it again. It's a failed country. Culture is like the opposite of what it should be. It's fucked. It's like the opposite of China. The anti-China. These people care more about the environment than they do the development of the country, and that says very much about the kind of people that they are, right? They care more about birds than homeless people. Literally. They care more about their fucking native birds and conservation of the environment than they do taking care of the people that live in this country, the worst off. They'd rather see homeless people on the streets or rounded up into areas away from other people than they would build houses for them and give them supports and stuff. It's disgusting. Right? We have this shitty, decadent, idealistic, detached culture that values these stupid fucking things the most that don't actually matter. They don't actually matter. Right? You know what's central to Confucian ideology? Whatever you call it? It's people. People, not fucking animals, not like stupid ass external concepts. It's people. People are the most important thing. At least in theory, that seems quite good, you know? Why do we care about the birds more than the homeless people? Because they say, oh, it's homeless people's fault. Isn't it the birds' fault for dying because they don't adapt to the changes in the environment? Why don't we let the birds die? Like you let the homeless people, like, suffer on the street, you know? That's the same logic applied to something else, but oh, you can't apply it there because that actually matters. Fuck off. A bunch of hypocrites as well. They're not even consistent with it. It's fucking hypocrisy. Why are you empathetic there and not elsewhere where it really matters? It's disgusting because they can use environmentalism as a way to boost tourism. That's a cynical materialist reason. It's because the environmentalist aspect brings in tourist money and makes the country nicer for bourgeoisie. Do they do this every year? So there's Singapore or there's like China. I don't speak Chinese though. 我不会说中文. Or is it? No, it's 中语. I always get them confused. 我不会说中语. How do you say I don't understand? Can't remember. Is this Chinese or is this... I mean, like, not Taiwanese, because it's almost all Taiwanese, bro. Who's more conservative? Is it China or Singapore? Fucking hell. They're probably both bad. How do you get a -1? How's that even possible? What the fuck? I doubt that. It's calling Tibet one of the least free places in the world. Oh, come on. Come on. They want to put the Dalai Lama back in charge. Fuck that shit. That guy's a piece of shit. Telling lies and spreading delusion. Fuck those people, bro. China hasn't... Well, that's a bit extreme. I kinda doubt it's 9 out of 100. That's gotta be one of the worst schools on the list, bro. Classic American publication. Of course they're gonna say China's terrible. It's their competition, bro. Why would they report favorably on them? Why would they ever report favorably? That's economic freedom. Meh. Meh. Maybe China's the move. I feel like China has more potential than Singapore. I think Singapore's kind of stagnant, right? I think it's still like 5%, right? Like it's still okay. Ah, maybe not. 6%, that's actually not that bad. That's way better than a lot of other places. New Zealand's is at like 1%. It's terrible. Damn, they used to be in big numbers. China doing better. Hmm. This one's muted. You can't even hear us. They got copyrighted. This is muted as well. Why do you even listen to Chinese music? The country's so isolated. You have to use the apps and stuff, and they're all in Chinese. I don't speak Chinese, bro. Please. I don't speak Chinese. It's all in Chinese, bro. I can't read any of this shit. The fuck? Top. From mainland, okay. Where's like the top list? Why don't they teach Chinese in New Zealand schools, bro? It should be a mandatory subject. I've said that. I didn't even have the opportunity to learn it because I only started teaching it at one school after I left. And then at the next school, you had to have already taken it for like 2 years. It's fucking bullshit. They literally wouldn't let you. They literally wouldn't let you, take it. That's weird. That's like a version of a Johnny song. The Russian guy. It's in Chinese. Wait. What was that at? 328. Let me see if I can pull that up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Don't I know her? Yeah, maybe China the Merv. Maybe China the Merv. There's a guy from New Zealand, his name was Rewi Ali, who moved to China. And you never hear about this, bro. I didn't hear about this till I like found it online somewhere. He moved to China and became like a high up person in the Chinese Communist Party. It was from Christchurch or something. Well, it was from like an area outside of Christchurch. Nobody talks about this shit. It's absurd. It's like covered up. It's like totally fucking covered up. I like the Russian version more, but whatever. Huh? How do I use those, bro? What is rankings? Okay, let's go. Rankings, please. Yes, please. Popularity. This isn't gonna work as a... Sign in. I don't have QQ or WeChat. Do you have to pay? Who the fuck is Alex Brand? I know this song. Is she Chinese or something? I think so. That's weird. Doesn't say how many listens. Let me just search these up. Or wait. Who the fuck is this? Never heard of this guy. Ah, shit. What the fuck is this, bro? I bet it's a ballad. Seems like all they listen to is ballads. Whatever that means. Why can't I? Why is he invisible? What the fuck? Why can't I see him? The fuck is this guy? He's invisible. What the fuck? He's under the ground or something. What the fuck? This song sucks. Fucking hell. Why are they all old? I watched a video on YouTube that was like talking about Chinese music. It's like they listen to old stuff and it's all the same genre. It's all the same style of music at least. Old ballads. Why though? Where's the mainline stuff? It's kind of all I'm interested in. Stop fucking lagging, bro. Fucking hell. That song's so mad, bro. God, fuck off. Oh, uBlock, hey, fuck off. Don't do shit. What? This is insane, bro. Why was there an ad? I didn't even click on an ad. How did that even happen? It's because of these. Jesus Christ, bro. Sounds like Genshin Impact time. Why is it like 6 minutes long? They even have their own fucking quote marks in Chinese and Japanese and shit, bro. Is it on, what's it called? Rakuten. Start with Y? I can't remember what it's called. Something. Vicky, that's right. Fucking hell. It's on the Chinese version of it. Why is it there and then when you go back, it disappears? It's fucking stupid, bro. Oh, this is by the... Don't summarize the story for me. Okay, so... IQYI. IQIYI or something. Damn, they got IQ.com. That's crazy. Fuck off. I don't think that's it. They just said it, you can watch it. No, you can't. No, you can't watch it on here. What the fuck? Is it on YouTube? I swear these shows are kind of garbage though, right? Can't really say that I've never watched it. So, this is here, so let me watch it. That's not the fucking show. Why is this so difficult to do, bro? Oh my god, this shit's retarded. This is why I don't try, because it doesn't fucking reciprocate well. It's not accessible. People wonder, oh, why doesn't Chinese culture spread to the rest of the world? Maybe because they put, like, negative effort in to making it easy to access. Come on, I like the song. Where can I watch it? Uh, why is it all in Chinese? Bro, why is it all in Chinese? I can't read this shit. Fucking hell. How do you watch it though? This is just a clip. This shit says premieres June 9th. Is it not out yet? Oh my fucking god, bro. It is out. It says 40 episodes. Why do you watch it then? Tie me out, bro. That's not it. Why do I put in the effort? Why do I even try? It'll be worth it. I've watched one Chinese series before and it wasn't that good. It got kind of annoying and cliche. Overused tropes. And predictable. The start was good and then it got lame. And I got bored of it, so I stopped watching it. A really alley guy's got a hole at a skull and like rectum or something. Or is it metal something? I don't know. That area. I wish we still had Chinese TV so I could watch it. I used to watch it. It was interesting just make up what's going on. There used to be a Chinese channel and an Indian channel, and then they got rid of both of them. They don't broadcast to Christchurch anymore. Isn't basketball like the most popular sport in China or something? Yeah, okay, Shanghai. Is that real? Thing looks massive. How do people read this shit, bro? Seriously. The fuck? It's not what I meant to do. I meant to just post it over. Why is there a delete button? Are they supposed to be like princes or something? Okay, or something. Is this boy love? No, they're just friends, right? Interesting. So you got like Beijing, which is where the government stuff is. Shanghai is like culture capital, and Shenzhen is like where the technology and the money is. What's better? I like culture. I feel like government doesn't like me, you know? I feel like I'd like to be involved, but I don't have any qualifications or anything. I feel like I'd be better to go the culture route, culture avenue. And they speak English to a degree in Shanghai as well. If I go to Beijing, what would I even do? You know, I'm just gonna take a photo in Red Square, or it's not Red Square, Tiananmen Square, and like, what what else do I do? This is like, what did Rui Ali do? How did he get into it? How does that even happen, bro? Shut up. Jesus Christ, this thing keeps banging around. Shut the fuck up. Maybe it wasn't that high up, but whatever. Classic New Zealand. They adopted a Chinese kid, and when they came back to New Zealand, people were racist to them. How typical, bro. How typical. So classic. Why is there like no detail on his life, bro? What the fuck? There's early life, which is a big section. Okay, well that's kind of large. Sounds about far. Springfield. I've been there. That's where you go to get to the ski fields. Ha 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 ha. You don't say. It's not just a streak. It's tied to the culture, bro. Don't be fucking around the point, missing the point a little bit. It's tied to the culture directly. Being practical in the West is tied to being fascist-like. Seriously. They think they're better than the intellectuals, the practical types, who can't do intellectualism. They think they're better. That's where fascism comes from, bro. Yeah. Hmm. What does it actually mean now? Whoops. Hmm. Yeah. That's interesting how the people who have the most money don't actually control things to such a massive degree in China. Like, the government actually is primary, right? Which I think is better. To a degree, it's better. Capitalism without intervention can be, without like management, can be quite corruptive. What a nice looking car, man. I should go to bed soon. Oops. hungry. I throw up all that food from earlier. Where is this guy? Oh, why is this guy hiding around back there? Come on, I want to PvP with someone. Go for Goddard Pizza. I can remember him being a piece of shit for some reason. I can't remember what exactly it was. I should go to bed. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna cop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm on a da-da-da-da-da. This is fucking awesome. Yo, stop lagging. doing that though? What would I even do? What would I do? What am I supposed to do? I like book a flight, book a hotel, I pull up, I put the apps on my phone, I get there. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do in China? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do there? Just hang around? I, I don't see the point of it because I'm just gonna have to come back here anyway at the end of it. And like that's it. Where's the reward? You know, where's the like the thing that's supposed to motivate me toward doing it? What am I going to do there though, right? What am I actually going to do there though? What is the point of going? Just to experience a different culture? Is that it? Just for the random opportunity that might arise? Is that all? Is that even likely? Probably not. I don't know. I feel like there's more opportunity in China than there is in New Zealand, bro, but I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, mac and cheese. I'm looking forward to that. Education. Like business diplomacy. Marketing. Branding. Tech. Tourism. Hmm. Do you have any Mandarin language skills? No. Absolutely not. I feel like culture's the only thing I can do, bro. Like spreading culture or something. I'd like to do like public policy, but I guarantee you have to speak Chinese to do any kind of policy in China. And they want you to have a degree and they want you to do the rigorous testing and all that shit. Hmm. Doesn't have to be Oracle. What the fuck is this shit? That's not even in Chinese. It's fucking English. Maybe it'll sound good because I don't know what they're saying and the lyrics are usually really cliche in English. This is kind of good. Yeah, I knew it. What the fuck is an ashes cellar? I wonder if this sounds like shit in Chinese or if it sounds good. What's it called? Ash cellar or something. Paper ash cellar. Sounds quite good. But it's probably terrible in Chinese. Bro, no way it's gonna take an... 40 minutes. 30 minutes. So good. This is blowing me up, bro. Where's my car? Bruh. These guys are losers. Oh my fucking god, what's this guy's problem, bro? What the fuck? I haven't even done anything to him. Throw mad for literally no reason. Why is it obsessed with paper ash? What does that mean? I'm tired. How the fuck are these guys griefing me, bro? Holy shit. And my computer is lagging out and killing itself over fucking nothing. As usual. As fucking usual, bro. How does it increase after closing stuff? Are you stupid? God, I'm so hungry. What's with the vocalizing, bro? Every single song has vocalizing. Fucking karma, Razor. This is not live music. Fucking Tom and Jerry shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Fucking Tom and Jerry shit. This guy's such a loser. No wonder he was killing me over and over again. He's dog shit while I was AFK. He's fucking dog shit. Shoot at me, you loser. What is he doing? Goofy ass retard. It's not even fucking playing the game properly. Yeah, this is catchy. This is not wave music though, bro. Ruh-roh. Come on, man, this better be good. finally. That was good. Tasty. And it was buy one get one free. Alright, I'm gonna get off now. Go to bed.